In his spot on the visiting sideline, that's Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His side unable to make it 2-0 to start the year, dropping their game last week. Facing off against him, head coach John Harbaugh of the Ravens. His guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Glad to have you with us, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward on the call. That is punter Jack Fox with the honors here. And from Baltimore, we're underway. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Even he mentioned it to us. There hasn't been much celebrated for him since last week. While other guys were taking in the win and enjoying some time to relax, he was reviewing what went wrong in that game. An interception, not finding the end zone. That's not the type of impact that usually finds you a win, and he knows he's got to do more for his team.
Second and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. That was Stephon Gilmore stopping that play.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and
Now Jackson on third down. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. Now after that snap, there's an injured Lion still out there. We'll get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Out of the shotgun. Goff. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. From the gun, Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, hold on a second. We've got a Raven hurting pretty good out there. They're going to head out to look at him. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He's got it at the 30. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fox now to kick this one away.
Fox to kick off for the Lions.
On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. So first and 10 now from the 30. Hill now from the gun. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
That's good for a Baltimore first
First down throw for Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Lions' 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, a give to Hill. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That's Marcus Davenport with the tackle.
2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Hand off now to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the
Pistol snap to Jackson.
2nd and 6. At the 17.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time.
Intended for
And now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's making a bid for it. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd try. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Goff off the play action. Able to find Wright. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Goff now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. The drive begins with Henry. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
He's running with it. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Lamar off the play fake. Looking to his fullback now. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Jackson now, third and long. Escapes the pocket. They connect on the deep shot. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Wow, they sent him backwards all 3 plays, Brock. That should pretty clearly bring out the punting unit. Let's see.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Punt taken at midfield. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now elsewhere on the return, there's an injured player in need of some attention, which he will get as trainers head his way. First and 10 from the 43. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Goff setting the throw. Screen here for Gibbs. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard
They go play action with Goff. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense is set. First and 10.
15 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Got to stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up.
Still first down.
So now, after the penalty, it's first and 15. Off play action, Goff. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Throwing again, it's Goff. He's got it near the 8. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
Jahmyr Gibbs. A 12-yard gain on the play. And it's third.
Again, Goff brings it in. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. And they've got themselves a first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal.
Gibbs. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. Now, it looks like one of the Ravens is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Here's another for it. And he's not going to get there. They get him for a loss back at the 4.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's third and goal.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. On 3rd and goal, Goff. And oh, he got it! Interception! Well, no surprises here. They declined that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
First down, here's Lamar. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
3 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Sending a tight end in motion left. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Play action. Here's Jackson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And this one is launched downfield. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. He had all the distance and just enough accuracy to send it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
He had the distance dialed. The accuracy, maybe not so much. But from that distance, you could excuse being a little off one way or the other. The upright, it helped him there. And that really is all that matters.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Jukes away from one. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Working inside the red zone. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hamilton was there defensively.
Shotgun snap here to go. Brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, Goff. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And that'll bring up 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Tight end in motion left. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Looking to throw, Jackson. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. Short pickup to their own 31. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Jackson now on 3rd. They'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. Hardman waiting for it. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And off the play fake, here's Goff. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Lions, 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Lions, 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Running it with David Montgomery.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Alohi Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle. Goff on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Jackson keeping it himself. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson, quick pass wide. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Finally some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a 1st down plus some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league. And you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well.
He's keeping it. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Changing it up here. Jackson. Caught on the slant. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Hits the 20. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And while they've worried about his arm a little bit early, he's been happy to get some yards on the ground. Looking like an effective dual threat thus far. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Henry on the option. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And they could really use a good one here. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. So first down from the 41.
13 yards. First down, Lions.
Montgomery now up the middle. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Looking to throw. Goff finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
That's another deep.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A gain of 14. First down, Detroit.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Goff back to throw. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Throwing from the gun here. Completed over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Ravens crowding their passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down.
11 yards on the play. Brings up
3rd and long for him here. Screen here for Gibbs. He's across the 20, still going. And they finally get to him at the 15. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. From the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Marlon Humphrey on the cover.
Throwing again. It's Goff. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Bates' kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. You work so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
He's back to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the 2nd half. We're underway. We dodge the tackle. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. A give to Gibbs to start the 3rd. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Goff to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for Detroit first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Lions first down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They go play action with Goff. This one to Williams out left side. And they take him down right along the 30.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
Running on 2nd with Montgomery. Jukes away from one. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Down at the 4-yard line.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Goff. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Detroit.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Ravens 17.
Fox now to kick this one away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Lamar out of the pistol. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. From the gun, Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's not able to escape. His own read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Drive begins with Gibbs. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Lions first down. A gain of 19 yards. And a Lions.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
On first down, it's Goff. Hits him on the out route. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First call here coming from the shotgun. Man in motion out of the slot. First down throw for Jackson. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So at the 20, here's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Trying down the middle with Henry. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Rashad Bateman, incomplete. It's
A motion at tight end left. Lamar off the play fake. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Third down and 10.
They'll throw third and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Fair catch made, a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. On first down, it's Gibbs. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Again, it's Gibbs. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He's got it at the 24. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rashad Bateman. It's a gain of 5.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Now Jackson on third down. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. First down now, ball at the 33. Looking to throw, Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Well, hold on a second. We've got a Raven hurting pretty good out there. They're going to head out to look at him. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Gibbs now from the gun. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. And we'll pause now. Looks like we had an injury on the play. Working to identify who it was. And yeah, it's Jahmyr Gibbs who's getting looked at by the trainers. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react.
Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Goff. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Nice punt here. Up and angled towards the sideline. And a well-placed kick here. Not quite on the goal line, but they're pinned deep at their own 10. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. 1st down. Here's Lamar. And set up the screen for Henry. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So from closer than comfortable to their end zone, it is 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Incomplete. Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
3rd and long for him here. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Jackson. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Coverage by Jack Campbell.
Lamar throwing again. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
This is Montgomery running right. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Trying to sneak here, Goff. And this defense is going to win this ramp. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. Lamar's going to keep this one. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Lamar back to throw. Now here he goes again. Here he goes again. And he has this down to the 34. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
28 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
One of the tight ends in motion left. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Jackson to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And some good work to get the yardage back. It's a gain of 7 on first down.
A gain of 7. It's 2nd
Bateman, the motion man left.
17-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Look, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Now 3rd and
Bend.
9.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
From the pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
An individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. First down throw from Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Now, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
He'll throw it. Set up the screen to Montgomery. Escapes the defender. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They go play action with Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line.
15 yards. That's another
He's going to throw again. Goff. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. After the incompletion, 2nd down call's ready. Throwing again, it's Goff. He's got it inside the 25. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Again, Goff. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Back to throw it. Big strike here to Williams. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25.
Off play action, Goff. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Goff off the play action. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away, and he brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. From the pistol, Henry. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
A loss of a yard.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. The left side cut by Andrews. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
That's a gain of 7.
To throw.
3rd and 3.
Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Setting up to pass.
At the 45-yard line.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. And he spikes it to stop the clock just before we reach that 40-second mark. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. And they clock in here, 25 seconds remaining. Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing now. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So the Lions get the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Cleveland Browns and the Detroit Lions. On the Browns sideline, you get a look at head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys, one of the final winless teams in football this season, trying to change that here. Along the opposing sideline, head coach of the Lions, Dan Campbell. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott and Brock Huard on the call with you today. Ball teed up and ready. And we're off in Detroit. Here comes Williams on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
I think we could give him a pass from last week because they still found a way to win, and that's the ultimate job of the quarterback. With those interceptions, that's not what we're used to seeing out of him week to week.
There it is! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fox now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So here come the Browns on offense, ready for their opening drive. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the NFL draft, Brock. First-round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's Shedeur Sanders.
The biggest mistake he could make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Normally, when we say somebody's on skates, we're talking about that offensive lineman, right? Driven right back to the quarterback. But I think it's applicable for the entire offense to be on skates. 2 plays, 2 negative plays. Got to find something positive here on 3rd down.
On the screen, this is Sampson. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. He dodged the tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Second and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard
They go play action with Goff. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Play action here with Goff.
At the 38-yard.
Taking a chance to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Grant Delpit in to pick it off.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Play action, Sanders. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. The Lions get to it. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pull that in front further, 13-zip. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Browns nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. To return, Jerome Ford. And this drive will start inside the 25. Head coach Kevin Stefanski writing the Browns for their next series. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
And the Browns first down.
Running for the first time with a Tennessee rookie. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Sanders now on third down. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
The Browns are lined up to punt. It'll be Corey Bajorquez doing the honors. Escapes a defender. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Second and 10.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Finds Isaac Tisslaw, complete. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down throw from Goff. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Grant Delpit on the coverage.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's good for a Lions first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Off play action, Goff. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. He was covered by
From the gun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Jack Fox on to put a charge into this punt. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. This would be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
That's good for a Browns.
They'll work against the blitz. Finds the end. Oh, the football's loose. And the Lions have recovered it.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
First down from the 42. A give to Gibbs. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That one complete to St. Brown. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Throw is caught. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal.
10 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 20-zip lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, partner, with the increased focus on receivers now in the ground game, the jet sweep, it's a weapon all 32 teams and coaches have to rely on for offense. And for the good ones, it can be a lucrative play to have ready, too.
Yeah, lucrative on the scoreboard, certainly, Kate. And don't forget about lucrative for the wallet, too. Next time his agent's at the negotiating table, he's going to be sure to bring plays up like that one. You mentioned the value he could bring beyond the work of just catching the football.
Here's Ford on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Sanders going to throw here on first. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, so he's just going to hurl this one away. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Throwing again here. Sanders. Completed over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up third down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's complete to Tillman outright. And he will not get them to that marker. Heck, all he can do is get back to the line. 4th down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll go. It's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Motion, 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 motion.
Goff on 3rd. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Browns getting their offense out there. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Now start on the ground. It's 4. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Sanders will keep it. Nothing doing here as he only manages a yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. And the Browns first down. A gain of 15.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got Njoku on the sideline, caught. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
10 more yards. Complete to number 85.
Sanders back to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Browns first down.
Running right with Sampson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Sanders now on 3rd down. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest. And that one forces a 4th down.
Kate, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. The defense is not going to author a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
They'll punt another one away. Corey Bajorquez returning to the field. Oh, he nearly coffin cornered that one. Just a little too far, and it's out of the side of the end zone for a touchback. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Goff off the play action. He's throwing deep to the left side. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
Incomplete. He was covered by Tyson Campbell.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He dodged the tackle. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40.
It's a gain of 20.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
For Lions, first down.
Another one for Gibbs. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
He was brought down.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Escapes the sack. Ooh, can't avoid that one, and they take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That's caught by Montgomery. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Cedric Tillman. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Sanders going to look to throw. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And give him the first down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Running it after the penalty. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding. Offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Sanders setting to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at their 49.
Back now, pressure coming. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and long for him here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Corey Bajorquez on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. There's a little bit up to the 21. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle.
St. Brown. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
It'll be 2nd down and 9, but not just yet. Only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off play action, Goff. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
8 yards on the pickup.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Throw complete to Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Browns.
Throwing is gone. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Gone. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down.
He was defended by Martin Emerson.
They're going to throw again. Goff. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
A throw right side, caught by Njoku. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. To the air, Sanders. Catch made left side by Judy. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Browns.
Sanders going to throw here on first. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Throwing again here, Sanders. Throwing this for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look across the NFL starts now, and we kick it off with a good one. And it's the man who missed last year but is back now, J.J. McCarthy. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Vikings able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's last year's Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley. He gets past the first wave of the defense, and the race is on. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills taking on the New Orleans Saints. And it's last year's most valuable player, Josh Allen. He'll look to the end zone and find his man 33 yards on the touchdown pass. This one's gone to the half. We're all tied up at 7 apiece. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Jack Fox.
Fox now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Head coach Kevin Stefanski readying the Browns for their next series. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. To the air on first down. Sanders. Called in by Njoku, left side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
A second down run by Ford. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Sanders now on third down. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did, an injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Sanders finds the in route complete. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action. Sanders. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
He was covered by Stephon Gilmore.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So maybe the last person you'd expect to get tagged, but that's roughing the passer on one of the cornerbacks. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5
Neutral
yards.
zone infraction. Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 1st down.
So they'll only need 5 now after that neutral zone infraction penalty. They go play action with Goff. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting completion.
He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Now hold on, everyone. There's a Browns player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. Fox now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Cheeks away from one. This makes it up to the 25. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. So in read, they'll give it to Sampson. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Sampson. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To throw now is Sanders. Dumped off to his running back. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
A gain of 6. And the Browns first down. 1st and 10.
It's Sampson running out of the gun. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
3rd and long for him here. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
6 yards.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
The Browns are lining up to punt. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And that'll hit and get out of bounds. Left some meat on the bone with that one. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. On 1st down, it's Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Dump off caught by his back. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this 1st down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. From the gun, Goff. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead.
Browns nothing. Jack Fox to kick
Fox
off
now to
for
kick
the
this one
Lions.
away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Back out now comes the Browns offense. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Sampson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
He keeps it and takes off. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the end. That brings up third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one's caught. Judy has it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Once more into the hands of Judy. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
18 more yards. That's another Browns first down.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
21 more yards. That's another Browns.
Hand off to Sampson. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
A gain of 7.
It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Sampson again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he's going to be stopped. 3rd and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Browns with the ball, but they enter this 4th quarter at a massive deficit. Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
Browns 7.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. He gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Now he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Goff. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the Browns get there and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
And this? Well, this is what the modern safety is all about in today's game. More and more, we see guys with an interception and a sack in the same game who can line up seemingly in 10 different positions on the field. Almost a positionless defender, yet their impact can be so great.
Punt team on the field. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. 1st and 10 from the 32. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing again here, Sanders. He's going to keep it this time. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Browns 1st down.
Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Looking out of the gun, Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Sanders setting the pass. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. 3rd and long here for Sanders. Lost control of another one. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. And after this play, there's a Lion out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on him. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. They'll go. It's Sanders. Pass complete. Screen play. And he's taken down, but before that offense comes out, they may want to wait a second. We've got a flag down, and it is in the backfield. Well, I hate to be the one that stops the celebration, Brock, but obviously the officials don't care as much. Roughing the passer takes away that stand on 4th down.
And that's a case where a great defensive effort by 10 was taken away by 1. But to their credit, look at these defensive guys. They're picking him up because they know that was not about want to. He got home. He just didn't have the discipline to lay off.
Back to the air here on 2nd. Sanders. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Sanders now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Now can't blame them looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. They're going to try to throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
A 50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
He was covered by Tyson.
Air it out on third. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Bates' kick is up and good. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. To the air on first down, Sanders. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
Give to Sampson here up the middle. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up fourth down. Desperation time here on fourth. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Goff. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. One play after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
That's really what you like to see, Kate. Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays and stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared to get out there. The call dialed in and ready to go, ready to strike when the opportunity presented itself.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions continue adding on to that lead. Fox now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Browns getting their offense out there. Their failure on fourth down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. Sanders going to throw here on first. Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2 at the 36.
Handoff here to Sampson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Browns first down.
Another Browns first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
So out now comes the punter. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is going to be Browns football.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, then they're going to give you a shot at it. Go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Browns trying to do some window dressing. Now Sanders. Returning to his go-to, it's Judy. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns putting up points in a game decided. It's a Jerry Judy touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
14.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Going to the ground again on first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll run here following the penalty. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He was taken down.
Call it 1 yard on the run. That's going to set up 4th and 7. The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Cincinnati Bengals. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, wild first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you say, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September. You're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how good your own team is, let alone the rest of the league. But once the calendar page turns to October, things start to become a little bit more clear. We know the contenders. We know the teams that have a long road ahead of them. These October games go a long way to setting the table come playoff time later in the season.
The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions, remember, took... Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one's good for 29.
And the Lions first down. A gain of 29 yards.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
On play action, Goff. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up fourth down. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
So here come the Bengals. And Greg, there is no denying the talent of this man. Joe Burrow led the league in passing yards and touchdowns a season ago.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, you're not going to play very long in the NFL. So I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Pass caught, Gesicki on the right. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
They go play action for Burrow. There's Fant open right side. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Now Brown.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Mitchell. First down and more inside the 15. It's a big play there on 3rd down, but there is a marker down, and that is not a good sign for the offense. First and 10. Here's Brown. They'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone at the 21. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 6. Back to throw, Burrow. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
And the Bengals first down.
A first down throw for Burrow. That one incomplete.
Pass intended for Jamar Chase. Incomplete. He was covered by Stephon Gilmore.
They bring Chase in motion. 2nd down, Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete, but a flag down in the backfield. That's the area we usually see holding. Burrow here on 2nd down. Out to his right. Off he goes.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Burrow. That one. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll go play action with Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he skips away nicely for that first defender. It's a pickup of 5. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Bengals offense ready for their 2nd possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. And the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat you.
And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Taylor Decker, the former Buckeye, guilty on that one. Now Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end.
Complete to Sam Laporta. An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Goff with the give to Montgomery. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
He was brought down by Jordan Battle. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-3 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter, 3rd and 5, as we are ready to get back underway. Now some movement up front, flags down, mistake-filled first half continues. So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10. Here's Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he's going to have a Lions first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the
to throw is Goff. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. That's on the outstanding tackle, Penei Sewell. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Goff. He'll get this to his tight end, Laporta. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
And it's 3rd down.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
On the return, it's Mitchell. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Bengals offense ready for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. A carry here for Brown. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Burrow. This is taken in by Dobbs. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that one. It's a Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Gesicki, the man in motion. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, if that. But there is a flag on the field, and that is in the area where usually someone was held. Gesicki, the man in motion. Here's Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki.
complete to Mike Gesicki. A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 7 brings up third and 8.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And third down just became a lot tougher. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long. To throw is Burrow. This one up top for Dobbs. And that is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And now it's fourth down. Here's Ryan Rico now. He's on for the second time. They're trying to get something inside the 10. And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds.
16-yard line.
Look to hit him with the jet sweep here to begin this drive. And he's going to have just a couple here, but there is a marker on the field as well. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And that'll help a bit. They're still well short of the sticks. A solid pickup on that first down play. From the 20, here's second and 6. Here's Gibbs. And he'll find some space, taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line. Don't need much. It is third and inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have a Lions first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on third and inches. They'll run to the right with Montgomery. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Throwing, Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 45-yard line.
On second down, it's Gibbs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
That has to be a disappointing end to this drive. Just think, when they took the field on this possession, Mike, they're thinking they got a shot to go down there and take the lead, but they couldn't even get to midfield, let alone the end zone. If they end up getting another shot before halftime, they've got to find a way to have better execution.
This one intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So the moment that quarterback drops back on fourth down, Mike, he really has 2 choices. The first one is easy. That ball's got to come out of his hand, be thrown past the marker, and try to convert that first down. The other option is trying to make a run for it himself. I think in this case, though, the defense, they really planned for both options, and he was forced to throw something he didn't love, and it resulted in the pick.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
Offside. Defense. Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Watch the pursuit by this defensive end. The quarterback tries to escape the pocket, but he just keeps on chasing him, and he closes that ground in a hurry and brings him down for a big sack.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. He was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Burrow now. They'll set up the screen to Brown. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On 1st and 10, Burrow.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Burrow here on 2nd down. That's hauled in at the 2. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal. But right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Still 3rd down.
The tight end Fant in motion. This one is caught in the end zone for a touchdown for now. There's a penalty flag back in the backfield.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call. And take that touchdown off the board. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
9-yard gain on the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
He'll try to run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. So they decide to go for the touchdown, and Greg, they get rewarded on 4th and goal with the 6 points.
Yeah, I think the safe bet there is you settle for the field goal and you're happy coming off the field with points. But not this play caller. He rolls the dice a little bit, but give credit to the offensive line. They created just enough of a lane for this back to take it in for 6.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Goff to throw. He connects with St. Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Lions...
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Catch is made by Wright. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
At the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. From the gun, it's Goff. And this will be incomplete, but there's a flag back in the backfield where the quarterback is. They may have got him after he released the ball. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. A 2nd down throw for Goff. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Goff to throw. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This is going to be from 53 yards out. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
On 1st down, Burrow. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this 1st half.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
To the left side, caught by Chase. Now whistles. Timeout, 3 seconds left in this 1st half. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Burrow. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. On the return, it's Mitchell. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now a stoppage. We have an injured Lion. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one up top for Dobbs. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. In motion goes Dobbs. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. 3rd and long.
He was covered by Stephon Gilmore.
To throw is Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Bit of a letdown there. I mean, after that incompletion now, Mike, they find themselves giving the ball back. They're only down 8, so every single time they possess the ball, it's an opportunity to maybe get this thing back to all tied up. But every time they don't take advantage of a possession, it's another opportunity lost, and they've got to find a way. When they get the ball back, they've got to go chase some points.
28-yard line.
So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
This one not quite on target. Let him too much, and that one falls incomplete. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back to throw, Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
2nd down, Burrow. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down.
Holding.
Big call here. It was 3rd down. The Bengals out and ready to punt, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On play action, Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Lions first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Lions.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. First down throw there is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
Throwing, Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. They get 21 on that one. First down, Detroit.
Detroit Lions, first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Detroit.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. The NFL sack leader from a year ago, Trey Hendrickson. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Gesicki, the man in motion. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Now a 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Burrow now. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's out of bounds. It would be a first down, however. There is a flag down. Looks like it is on the offense. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. Tight end, the motion man to the right. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the
The tight end Fant in motion. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Throwing is Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Brown. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
12 more yards. Complete to Chase Brown.
The tight end Fant in motion.
Second and 3 at the 49.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Offense.
From the 46, here's second and 8. To throw is Burrow. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. Gesicki, the man in motion. Now a second down throw for Burrow. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Third and a long way to go. Now, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. The Bengals ready to punt this one away, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. A fair catch taken here, and it should come right at the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
They'll go play action with Goff. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up second and 1 at the 26-yard.
Second down, Montgomery. And it'll be brought down shy of the 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play, that was something to watch.
The Lions will
They'll try it with Montgomery. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion works. And the lead is up to 3.
Bengals 14.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Brown. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Now a stoppage, we have an injured Lion. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. Burrow. He'll get this out wide. That one going nowhere, but a late penalty flag comes in. They may get bailed out here. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Brown. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Play action now. It's Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Here's Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the 4th quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down. Now, faking the give. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Lions 1st down.
That's good for a Lions 1st down.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these 3rd down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. Oh, yeah.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll find his man, Mecole Hardman. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position. But this time, he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Lions will go up by 7.
Lions 24, Bengals 17.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bengals offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. In motion goes Dobbs. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Brandon Graham in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Burrow here on 2nd down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This returnable for Hardman. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Brought down
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw is Goff. This one complete. It's to Slaw. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now, Goff. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. Here's the Lions punt team now, as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Bengals offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looked like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. Now Burrow. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Sideline throw. Looked in by Dobbs. They're all set to punt this one away.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
To throw is Goff. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Detroit.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
On 2nd down, Goff. Catch is made. That is Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Gibbs. He's got space inside the 25. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. 10 yards.
2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
It's another Detroit Lions first down.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Waste of time.
Really? This is a play? Guys. Game's not over. Why are you giving up? Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me? Not to let her here. This is the work. Man, come on.
On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys playing as well as anyone, 4-1 to start this season. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. That is caught out wide on the RPO. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of Nas.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness. Early in the game, right out of the gate, make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield. And what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you've got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
That's on the rookie first-rounder out of Ohio State, Josh Simmons. 3rd and long for Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
More yards. That's another Kansas
They put
City
Kelsey in motion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Lions.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And he's into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
And when things haven't been going your way, like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it down there, and come away with the score, all of a sudden the sideline's a lot more positive. There's a lot more good energy amongst your teammates. Is that the spark they needed to turn this thing around?
Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. Whoa! He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions. Remember, took the Rams to a Super Bowl as well. What a year last year, Greg. Second in passing yards in the NFL.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even keel. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive, and that was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, can he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds? And if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now Goff in trouble, and down he goes. Leo Chenal, he gets in to drop it. It's a loss of 8.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Goff to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Throwing on second down. Goff. That is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
On first down, it's Mahomes. The throw on the run is complete. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
At the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They put Kelsey in motion. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. Throwing now, Mahomes. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. From the 25, here's second down and 6. Gray is the motion man here. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Mahomes now to throw on second down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. A tough spot here. Third and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete left side to Worthy. He'll be stopped here, short of the first down marker. Penalty flag is out as well. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up 4th down.
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On play action, Goff. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing here is Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. A run here with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Lions.
Here's Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go play action with Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll run the sneak. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. 1st down. 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he'll take this one in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. the Georgia Bulldogs. Here's Nick Chubb. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 10-7 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And that is incomplete, but a flag is down back in the backfield. Did they hit the quarterback late? They'll run it straight ahead with Chubb. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Now, Mahomes. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. So Jared Goff and the Lions offense getting set for this next drive. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage. Finding room at the 35. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
The Lions first down. A 28-yard gain. And the Lions first down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run. He understood his leg.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is Brian Cook, the safety, there to record the sack.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start just inside the 20-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. They'll bring this up to the 22. DJ Reed brings him down. 2nd down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Patrick to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now, Mahomes. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. A fair catch called for and made, but hold everything. There is a flag backed by the kicker. It may very well give him new life. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Chubb. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Aiden Hutchinson getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
At the 44-yard line.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the 1st down. And that brings up 4th down.
3rd and 9.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. Rice open. He's got it. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Here's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his man Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Aiden Hutchinson working his way in to earn his 2nd sack of this 1st half.
Butker on for the field goal. A 37-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Here's Williams on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle. From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Goff to throw. That one out wide to Gibbs. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's the third-round rookie pick, Isaac TeSlaa. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Mahomes back. Now sets up a screen for Chubb. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Flushed to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That's complete to Rice. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up. He's got it at about the 8. And he's going to have the 1st down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw is Mahomes. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson. What a half he's putting together. 4 sacks now in the ballgame.
So right now, there's got to be a pretty honest conversation on the sideline between the offensive coordinator and the offensive line coach. They've got to come up with a way to get this guy blocked, and whether it's extra bodies at the line of scrimmage or different protection calls, whatever they got to do, they cannot continue to let one guy wreck the game.
This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. That's complete left side to Worthy. They're going to stop him here, short of the goal line, but that flag is down, and it might set up a very interesting decision. On 4th down, Harrison Butker on for the Kansas City field goal. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Chiefs going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Dan Campbell there, the Lions head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. On 1st down, it's Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. They face 2nd down and 7. Now, Goff. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. He's got his man complete. That's TeSlaa. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now Goff. That's right side and into the hands of TeSlaa. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
That's good for a Lions.
To throw is Goff. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Hardman now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. On play action, Goff. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. They put Kelsey in motion. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they finally get to him inside the 10-yard line. But the yellow flag is out. And this one might be coming back. Mahomes now on 2nd down. This one into the hands of Brown. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. They'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Goff to throw on 1st down. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the third quarter.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are back within a score. They trail now by 6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. Running is Chubb. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Chubb. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Taking off. He'll try to get there. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Delay of game.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. It is 3rd and long. Now, Mahomes. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. On comes the Chiefs punter. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. But there is a flag down into the play, backed by the quarterback. Let's see. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, like these receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
The Chiefs offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Chubb. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That one good for a dozen and a very quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, Mahomes working the right side, taken in by Rice. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a run with Hunt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will have a first down, but I don't think that's going to stand. They're already heading backwards. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
15 yards on the play. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the
They'll send Worthy in motion. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Here's Williams on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 41-yard line.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. Oh, big hole left side. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. So that's his second touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
His kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 22, Lions 17. Jack Fox.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 7. At the 28.
On second down, Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes now to throw again. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
A run up the middle with Chubb. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On the ground, it's Chubb. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Mahomes back. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. 3rd and long.
Marquise Brown. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and
Now
14.
Mahomes. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Makes the score Chiefs 25, Lions 17. Harrison Butker.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Offense.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Now Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Lions first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. A gain of 13 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Goff. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Throwing here is Goff. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
a 7-yard gain. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here's Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down, they need 3.
Brings up 2nd down at the 10-yard line.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. Here's Goff. He's got it at the 7. And the Lions are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down.
First and goal at the 1.
So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must. They come out for first and goal. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Their ground game ends up failing at the exact moment, Mike, where they're needed the most. 1 yard to the goal line, that's prime opportunity. Finish the drive, take the lead, but instead, they go backwards.
And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Nicole Hardman. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
Here's Goff. He'll try to do it with the screen. And he will not get in. They will come up empty on this try for 2, unable to tie this football game up. The return starts from the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Not much there, maybe a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. There's that man again, another catch. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Punt team out, ready to send this one away. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, here comes 2nd down. A run with Gibbs. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8.
They'll drop to throw. Going for it all. That is brought in. And he's got another one. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. 3 touchdowns in this one. He now has 7 for the year. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Makes the score Lions 30, Chiefs 25.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts, and that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Oh, the hard count looked like they cut somebody to jump. If they did, they pick up the 1st down. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Here's Chubb. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
48-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. A big play there on 2nd down, but we do have a flag on the field, and that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. Mahomes. That's swung out to Hunt. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it
They put Kelsey in motion. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. Here's 1st and 10.
a gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City.
And now the spike will come just under 40 ticks remaining.
At the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. Now, a big 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
On the Tampa Bay side of the field, head coach Todd Bowles. His guys a confident 4-2, a third of the way into this season. Along the opposing sideline, head coach of the Lions, Dan Campbell. His guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Glad to have you with us, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward on the call. That is punter Jack Fox with the honors here. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now after that snap, there's an injured Lion still out there. We'll get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, they're going to run with Irving. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Gain of 21 yards. That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Baker now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Throws caught. And this one does not go far. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
Mayfield now from the gun.
7-yard line.
Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Lions take the field for their 1st drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Play action here with Goff. That's complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 2nd and 3 now.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Goff off the play action. That one connects. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
6 yards. And the Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions finish up their opening drive. David Montgomery with the touchdown. For the offense, you got to love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jack Fox
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something that teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more, these super athletes who can electrify in returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And we're getting a look at the leaders in passing touchdowns this season here, where you will find his name among the top 5 right now in the NFL. On the give, this is Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Defense.
So through some pretty blatant interference, he found a way to make the catch for the first down, Brock, and they can decline that penalty.
You know what you don't find in the NFL, Kate? You don't find receivers that aren't hungry. When that ball's in the air, they want to eat, and they will fight, and they will scratch, and they will claw through contact to make sure they get their touches.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they come, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 26-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. It looks like we can call it back 4 yards in the end. DJ Reed brings him down that time.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there, and some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. It's about 43 yards for it. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Out of the shotgun, Goff finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
On first down, it's Goff. Hits him on the out route. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
They go play action with Goff. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Isaac to Slaw, incomplete. The coverage by Dorian Williams.
They're going to throw again. Goff Quick slant, that's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
On the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 10.
Throw here, third down. That one's incomplete over the middle. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So that brings up fourth and long. The Lions readying for the punt.
Formation for the Lions.
Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line.
2-yard line.
Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. We give to Irving to start this drive. And boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
That right there, my friends, is exactly the kind of pressure and intensity you expect from a defense. Each of these next 2 snaps as well. They want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
He finds space for a few yards that time. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Man, there's no way around this, Brock. They had that offense exactly where they wanted them, and the penalty gives them a whole lot more breathing room.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the late, great Dennis Green. He said it perfectly. We had him right where we wanted, and we let him off the hook.
A gain of 15 there, and the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. A gain of 15.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They have second and pretty long here. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. The third down throw falls incomplete.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And his start to the season has been special, hasn't it? The way he's played, it's no surprise at all that he's leading the NFL in passing. And off the play fake, here's Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
9 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You could put that sack right into the coverage sack category. You can see the quarterback, he's scanning, right? He's going through his progressions. 1, 2, 3, nobody's open. And then, bam, sack, lunch.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Goff. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Todd Bowles sending his Bucs out for another drive. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the gun, Mayfield. Dump off caught by his back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Baker now from the gun. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st down throw here. Mayfield. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
He's going to run for it. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Mayfield now from the gun. This one finds Irving. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Now Mayfield. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Riley Dixon on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Lions offense returning to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Looking to throw. Goff. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Well, he came down a little awkwardly after making that tackle. Looks like he's in some discomfort now. We're going to have medical head out to check on him. New set of downs from the 37. First down throw from Goff. Has the connection to right. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and
Goff off the play action. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one doesn't go far.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Trying to sneak here, Goff. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Able to find right. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 2nd and 3 now.
14, and brings up 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff.
46-yard line.
Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Goff to the air now. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 2nd quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Now following the play, we see the medical staff hurrying out for an injured Buccaneer. Fox now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
at the 28-yard line.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Here's Baker. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3rd and 10 coming up, Brock. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll throw 3rd and long. That one's good to Godwin. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. To return, Mecole Hardman. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action here with Goff. Downfield, and Tisslaw has it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They pick up a 34 yards on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bucs' 31-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing again, it's Goff. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a 4th down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Bates' kick is up and good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. First down, here's Baker. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, a target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on 3rd down. Irving on the inside give. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. That's going to bring up 4th down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Riley Dixon getting set to punt it once again. Hardman waiting for it. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. All right. right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Lions, first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
He'll throw it.
Holding. Offense.
So they'll decline this and take the results. Back to throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And this is knocked away incomplete. A good play, but I don't think it's going to matter. We've got a flag back by the QB. He may have been hit late on that one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the third quarter. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. McCole Hardman now on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And he's continuing a great start to the season. You can see currently pacing the NFL in rushing yards. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It's a design boot. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Running it after the penalty. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Shotgun snap here to go. Completed over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
It's a gain of 12 yards. Leads to 3rd and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Screen here for Gibbs. Shoves him off. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. But that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Todd Bowles sending his Bucs out for another drive. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw here, Mayfield. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10, so at the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Mayfield now from the gun. It's a big strike downfield to Egbuka. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. Think this might be a hold, partner. Your work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Motion man left is Egbuka. Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 14.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Right side hauled in by Godwin. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line.
14 yards. And a first down.
Mayfield to throw again. Dump off caught by his back. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's the give to Irving. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Got a man. This is Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
For a first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
Once again, Irving. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
He's got it on the bootleg. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
3rd and short, Mayfield. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 3rd and long for him here. That one's good to Godwin. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
a gain of 18 on the play. And a Buccaneer first down.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. The 11-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. We have an injured player down, so we'll take a pause. Looks like it is Chris Godwin they're tending to after the play. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Mayfield keeps it himself. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and goal, Tampa Bay.
From the gun, Mayfield. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
To throw is Mayfield. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers start the 2nd half with some needed points. Mike Evans with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game.
Buccaneers 17.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Lions first down.
Goff on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They're going to throw again. Goff. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say he got the feet down, too. Excellent work.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Stopped that time by Jamel Dean. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Throw here. 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Kate, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. They send a tight end in motion. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing, Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
He's going to keep this one. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
All set to go now from the 35.
For a first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Right back to Irving now. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Putting a receiver in motion. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
They give it to Vaki. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Lions first down. First and
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They gain 11 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions stretch into a 2-score game in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
The Lions will
Goff's going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
That makes the score Lions 31, Buccaneers 17.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 27 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
DJ Reed there defensively.
Baker throwing again. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. And that brings up third down.
Incomplete. Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
They'll throw third and long. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
The Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And this just gets past the 20 before going out. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Drive begins with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Goff off the play action. Big strike here to Williams. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more, from the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it. And I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the fourth.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Here's Baker to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Short pass brought in. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. 3rd and short, Mayfield. Got his man. This is McMillan. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You put a receiver in motion left. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. That's complete. Dialing up McMillan again. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. Once more, it's Mayfield. He's running with it. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. And after this play, there's a Lion out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on it. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Baker now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's good for a 1st down.
From the gun, Mayfield. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. Baker Mayfield a touchdown. His 3rd total score this game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
Mayfield's going to look to throw this. And he'll get into the end zone and make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter.
31. Buccaneers 25.
Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Gibbs now from the gun. Escapes a defender. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
The Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard
New set of downs from the 37. On 1st down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Intended
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. That's complete to Slaw. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Running it with Gibbs. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4th. He'll look to throw it. Throw is caught by the back. And we're going to have to pause here. An injured Buck still out there and being looked at now. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Goff leading the offense back to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is the right call on the 2-point try, but we've got Laundry on the field, so let's listen. Well, you kind of expect this to happen a couple of times this season, right? They catch the rookie here for roughing the passer.
Yeah, that comes with experience, Kate. Rookie is so excited to make plays in his first season. You just get that tunnel vision on making the sack, and he doesn't realize the ball was already gone.
Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
2nd down, Mayfield to pass. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. Got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a
Line up the design keeper. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Detroit Lions.
Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Lions team entering play. They've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And I think the sky's the limit for this team. They're playing the best football that they've played in a long time.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Vikings.
Across the field on the Lions sideline, Dan Campbell. His guys coming off their byes, so they should be fresh and ready to get after it.
We're in November now, so this... The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9?
Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Trying to find Jordan Addison that time.
And it's 3rd down.
You talk about this Lions defense.
Coming into this one, ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On to punt is Camarda as he sends this one away.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and the Lions will take over. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They'll be led out by the first overall selection of the 2016 draft. From Cal, it's Jared Goff.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it in the middle of the schedule.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
Goff now to throw.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
Showed the nice footwork and then hit and dropped shy of the 45.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
3rd and 3.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8. Goff now looks to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy.
And the Vikings will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And now out comes Minnesota.
And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
Here's McCarthy. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
5 yards on the play. And it's
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Jack Campbell there to make the play defensively. 4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there. Here's Hardman to return.
It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
The Lions offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season. And if he can replicate or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to...
And he spins past him and into space. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another run for Gibbs here. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Byron Murphy there on the tackle. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 5.
At their 49-yard line.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Hey, look at this defense for the Vikings.
And they're a tough unit to throw against, currently 4th toughest in the NFL.
And this is where we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense. I wouldn't be surprised defensively if they change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
15 yards. And the Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here.
And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, if that. And with a flag on the field. And that one looks to be in the area where someone was held.
That's on the tackle, Penei Sewell.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Back to throw, Goff.
Finds Gibbs on the check down.
Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Goff.
Short pass here taken in by Laporta.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down.
A gain of 14 yards.
Now Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal.
This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt.
Bates' kick is good.
And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession.
They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. looking to put a drive together. A handoff to start the drive to Mason. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now 2nd and 9.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
McCarthy off the play fake. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards to pick up there.
Vikings, first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Vikings.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Looking for Addison again, and he's got him again.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
Throwing is McCarthy.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
4 yards.
To the air again, McCarthy.
Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 19.
That's another Vikings first down.
Up the middle, Jones. And he stopped immediately there.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. 2nd and 10. To the air with McCarthy. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA with a sack. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Now McCarthy.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Vikings.
Rondale Moore.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Vikings are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route. Often against the safety, you like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Sheds off the tackle.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over.
And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue.
Touchdown, Detroit!
Jahmyr Gibbs with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Lions have regained the lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big streak like that that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Back to throw. McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
And that is incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2.
Gibbs straight ahead. And shedding through the tackle. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
97 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard
back-to-back good
line.
plays have them on the move on 1st down. Goff now looking to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. He fights forward for a couple with a penalty flag down. And the linemen, they're already walking back. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Gone.
That pass caught. It's Williams.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
A gain of 15 brings up 2nd down.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Here's Goff.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 12-yard line. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
At the 12-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now Goff. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Goff. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Goff throwing again. That is caught. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now out comes Minnesota. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Off the bootleg, here's McCarthy. That pass complete to Moore. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down. A gain of 12.
Mason going to get it on 1st down. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. On play action, now McCarthy. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. And now another one thrown incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Dances by him. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
This out quickly to Williams. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
A gain of 6 brings up 2nd and 9. At the Vikings.
From the gun, here's Goff.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. 3rd down and 10.
Sam Laporta. A 1-yard loss on the play.
Goff now to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 15-yard line.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the give, here's Gibbs.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Montgomery will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Vikings 7. Jack Fox to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a good return up past the 30, but was it aided by an illegal block or a hold? Let's see. Looking to put a drive together. So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
There go play action. Here's McCarthy.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31.
Here's McCarthy.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
McCarthy going to throw again. He completes this into the hands of Jefferson.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First down. First and 10 at the 31.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Looking to throw McCarthy.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Operating from the gun, McCarthy.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. McCarthy operating from the gun. Open man, that's Felton.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal.
Throwing is McCarthy.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun is McCarthy.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and Jared Goff set to take over once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less, as they come up on 2nd and inches. Back to throw, Goff.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta. Incomplete. It's now
from the gun on 3rd down. Goff.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is, why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And the Vikings going to take over here one more time before the half. And they'll start with a short field following that turnover as they look for points here before the break. To the air with McCarthy. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Now McCarthy. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Sticking with the pass, here's McCarthy.
On the screen, this is Mason. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? Well, your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Hope you all had a happy and safe Halloween. Thanks to those of you who dressed up as the Octobox or the Witching Hour for the holiday. But the calendar now reads November, so let's get into the highlights. Our trip around the league starts now, and it kicks off in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And look at the big fella go. It's Derek
The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And he's made his presence felt in the passing game throughout the season. You look at the NFL's leader in receiving yards by a running back. His name right there at the top.
Here's Goff. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he showcases the spin. A pretty good game before he's taken down. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
At the 38-yard line.
To throw is Goff.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 1 yard is the gain. And it's good enough for a Detroit first down.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line.
And even 150 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50.
Play action. It's Goff.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hand off now to Gibbs.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Just beating the play clock is Goff.
A short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43.
So they decline the holding penalty and will take the down instead as that leads us to 4th.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
2nd and 1 at the 16-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 2.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
A shotgun snap for Goff.
He'll try to pick it up himself.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll run with Montgomery. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now the try here for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns and 21 points. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was David Montgomery's touchdown run that polished it all off. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
He was covered by Stephon Gilmore.
On play action, McCarthy. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quickly to Addison here. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. 2nd and short now following the fumble. Jefferson going to go in motion right. McCarthy off the play fake. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Brandon Graham in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He lets one go deep for Addison. And it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions will take over here at their own 12-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They have picked up right where they left off in half number 1, just looking really dominant, extending this lead.
And it's fun to see when teams actually do that, because so many times you go into the half after playing well, and you kind of relax a little bit. We've got this. We can kind of punch the button whenever we get good and ready. But for a team to keep the intensity and keep the execution up and come back after the half and play so well, that's actually really, really nice to see.
And a pedal to the metal. That's what we're seeing right now. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 on the 23.
Now run by Gibbs. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd
Here's 2nd and 10.
at the 23-yard line.
They'll go again with Gibbs.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
There's Goff. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line.
The Vikings offense and J.J. McCarthy getting ready to go back to work. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Detroit's offense ready to take over.
They're just looking to do more of the same. They were good in the first half. They've extended their lead so far here in the second half. I don't know, they're just looking good on hitting on all cylinders right now.
And sometimes that means a head coach who really has the finger on the pulse of the team may not have anything to say at all. May tell the rest of the coaches, just back it off a little bit. This team has it under control. I remember hearing about Bob Knight years ago in basketball, getting ready to give the final speech before the gold medal game in '84. And on the board, Michael Jordan had written, "Coach, after all we've been through, there's no way we're losing tonight." He didn't even give a pregame speech.
Wow, interesting. Well, right now, no speech is needed. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Gone.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
And now out comes Minnesota.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now. Jack Campbell with a pick.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And they'll run it with Gibbs.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
The give right side for Gibbs.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery.
Montgomery just unable to twist free as they hit him short of the line to gain.
Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. Goff now to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now Goff. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
This guy is in a zone. Remember, he had a sack hat trick last week. That got him NFC Defensive Player of the Week. Another one right here.
I love how you phrased that, in the zone, because I'm a firm believer that like a running back, like a quarterback, when guys get hot and get locked in, the same thing happens for guys getting sacks. Their moves are working, and they're getting home and putting guys on the ground.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Goff. Now he's got it. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
Nice completion, nice gain.
Great tackle.
Really good tackle. Kept him in bounds, kept things going. What do you do here?
That's the question. Let's see what they do.
4th down to give to Gibbs.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Jahmyr Gibbs,
his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
And he will slide down, but a penalty marker down as well. And it looks like this is going to be all for naught.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20.
Looking to throw McCarthy.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
It's Brian Branch with it.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here.
After the interception, here's Goff.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Now a 2nd and 10.
Harrison Smith on the coverage.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 177 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Goff now looks to throw. Shouting through the defense. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's 2nd down.
Jameson Williams. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 9-yard line.
Here's Gibbs.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Out is Jake Bates to try the field goal.
From the left hash, a chip shot here.
Bates' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And now out comes Minnesota. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you're looking to plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Here's McCarthy. Slant route, and he's got Addison.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing is McCarthy.
And the pressure will get to him. He goes down. Now there is a flag on the play, but this looks like holding on the offense. So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just get the sack that it no longer counts?
No. And the pressure gets to him again.
Aleem McNeil
able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort.
And pressure coming, and they got it once again.
Aiden Hutchinson. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. The Vikings send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones, and it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a...
And he loses the football the 2nd time. But I believe the line was there to recover it. Yes, they will indeed keep possession.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Back to throw, Goff. And he whips that one incomplete there. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
And 15.
Goff now looking to throw.
To the left side, he finds Slaw.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
The Vikings head out to take over once again. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest.
Looking to put a drive together.
On play action, now McCarthy.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Jefferson, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Straight ahead, here's Mason.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be stopped up at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. So they decline it, and they choose to not give him that down back.
And I think that's the key to everything there. They didn't give up any yardage even on the completed pass. Don't give them an extra down in order to try and pick up a first.
A 39-yard punt, a return of 5.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46.
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now gone. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
So they decline the holding penalty and will take the down instead as that leads us to 4th.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds back near their own 20.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
He'll try to pick it up himself. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
Addison hauls it in. Here's 2nd and 3.
To number 3, Jordan Addison. It's a gain of 7.
Now McCarthy. Looking for Addison again, and he's got him again. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line.
And the Vikings first down.
They'll hand it to Mason. He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back. That time the right guard sending him backwards.
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
McCarthy going to throw again. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison.
McCarthy's pass. Complete to Jordan.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for Detroit, they moved to 7-1 on the year with the victory. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.